Alrighty, let's see if this is working. It still says upcoming. So let's close YouTube and open it back up. And now it says live. Perfect. Welcome, welcome everyone to, welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. We are continuing with our New Game Plus today. I have snack. I have drink, and I made a terrible mistake. Because I did not get in my comfy clothes first. So, let me do that first before we continue. So, I think I found out the problem. I think it's my microphone being a pain. Not my headset. Well, not my controller. Because last week, on Friday, I had to go and borrow a controller from a friend. And this is the controller that I'm currently using. But yesterday, when I was playing Minecraft with a friend for a little bit, it disappeared. Like, it said I had no microphone. Right, wrong controller. This one. Right, striders don't like cliffs.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Okay. So we gotta deal with these camps. I don't trust them. God damn it, hold on. Sorry about that. I'm back. We're gonna try to sneaky beaky this entire mission. Ah, fine. Nope, can't go this way.
I've got you marked.
Nope, that guy was one of mine. God damn it. Okay. Come hither.
Move! Out of the line of fire! Signal busted! Always have faith in the Nora! For the Nora.
Okay. Oh, are you serious? Okay, opposite direction then. Okay.
Not alone.
Okay.
Not sure what that was.
Oh, you were glitched. Hello.
One of us died over here.
Mm-hmm.
They're leaving.
Who's there?
Yes, come hither.
Heard something. This one's dead.
Mm-hmm. Now, put everyone on alert. Great. Forget that I was ever here. My good man. Two of you are dead, soon to be.
No one saw that.
You hear that?
Just you. There's gonna be another dead dude.
One of us died over here.
Something that I love about this game is that the AI is kind of stupid. There's only 4 of you left. Good sir.
Nothing.
You would think they would know better. But no, they are royally stupid.
here!
And I knocked myself off.
We did it! Our mother be praised!
You're doing great, guys. Appreciate the help.
threat is past. For now.
Yes, for now. Thank you.
What was that? I thought. Company.
Yeah. And you're stupid.
I thought.
If only you could drag their bodies into the tall grass.
Who's there?
Are you actually gonna come out here?
We got us a corpse over here.
Aha! You stupid.
Looks like I'm clear.
Not yet.
Gotta relax. Someone here?
No. No one's here. You see nothing.
Something
Fine.
out there? One of us died over here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, now come closer so I may kill you. Good sir. Are you a coward? I think this guy's a coward.
Nothing. What's that in the tall grass?
Welcome, welcome.
You cannot run from right. The shadow gives you strength. Use it. Damn, miss. Stay with me.
For the Nora!
Sweet victory.
We are all
Praise today.
Thank All Mother that's over. I hear you saved people in the Proving. You're a credit to the Nora Seeker.
I am very good at my
Finish
job.
here.
Now we go this way.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
It's doing it again.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left.
Must stay alert. Weapon for the shadow to wield. This one's dead. Get her! Fall before the shadow.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Wait, what was it? It's hiding in that grass.
Damn it. I wanted to do this sneaky and I accidentally rolled.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
moving, and it's not the wind. Come out of the shadow.
Okay.
Dead, but not...
Okay, no sneaky beaky.
I need to set off that blaze before.
Okay.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, Remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
I get to search everything! There's so many bodies. I'm glad I'm getting it all, though. I know I'm gonna need the metal shards eventually. Yeah, I got that. Kim.
No room.
Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, Sheila. Are you okay though, Demir? I'm sorry. Jeez. This is Horizon Zero Dawn. That's good. Isn't he always? Thank you. Okay. She's at work. Okay.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Okay, now to Mother's Crown. Welcome back. Of course you did. Nothing.
Mother's Crown.
Feels more like a military camp.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Well, we need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted lance horns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orm's Tower in the south. If you would.
Oh my god, there's so many side quests here.
Here she is. The hero of Devil's Grief. Come here, girl. Been wanting to meet you.
Yes, I know you've been wanting to meet me, but I am busy! Did you get stuck on a cliff?
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back,
Just be safe.
the trip down's the best part.
It is. That's my favorite part of the whole game. Heh. It is. It's awesome. I'm not even going to bother summoning my mount. I'm just gonna run. Hey, do I know you? Then don't call me bro. Thank you. Thank you. No, it was not. Mm-mm.
Snow chill itches.
Thank you. Nope, Horizon Zero Dawn.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orm?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war.
Hi.
For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. Thank you for your aid.
I know I'm not doing this in a very smart way.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us.
Neither.
Nora.
There is chaos
Too
in my
busy
pants.
Hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few suns at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet.
Oh, I will.
Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Carja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those suns?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial...
I'm not positive, I'm a bitch.
But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun.
Exactly, I am
If you
queen
do,
bitch.
you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
But you spelt it right.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you?
Exactly, self-love.
Our Stitcher.
It's okay. My funniest thing is when I call my mother and I'm like, hey bitch, everyone thinks I'm gonna die. Nope, she responds, that's goddess bitch to you.
When I saw it, I dropped the hunt.
Oh,
ran
thank
for
you,
cover,
that's very nice.
Knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Hold on, let me set this to all messages because I'm only getting top. If I called her a bitch, like in a serious matter, like I was actually trying to insult her, oh, my ass would be black and blue. But since I'm doing it in such a manner where it is joking, she knows, therefore I'm fine. Are you dying over there, Demir? God damn it, Demir. I don't believe you. Very fair. Turns out I was having a 3-day-long panic attack. And I didn't notice. No. You wanna know why?
Outcast girl, so she survived her wound.
Because of, bills. And stuff. It's fine. I play a lot of games. I'm just kind of picky about them sometimes.
So much for being careful. No. Come here. Good Strider. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes. I'm not a fan of Mortal Kombat.
Making assumptions makes an ass out of you and me.
Scrabbling a bit.
Good hunting, I hope.
I own it and I love it.
Boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Cool.
Motherless girl. Back. On her
We're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out.
Thank you.
But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a Seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please,
have a good one.
Have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Purify the machines. Cleanse them of corruption.
Curiosities for dreamers.
Okay, now we go this way. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Fuck. She calls me while I'm streaming, and she knows I'm streaming.
It's heavy. That's all it's going on. It's a place here. But who will want plague arrows in these machines? Must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks leading to the ruins, along with human footprints.
But no, she calls me while I'm streaming. And I tell her I'm streaming. She's like, I know. I'm like, okay. Granted, not in that tone. I'm like, I'm streaming. I've already told her once I'm streaming. She's like, I know. And then she goes silent. And I'm like, what? Because she went silent. That or the phone fucked up. I don't know. One or the other. And she tells me to chill out. I am in the middle of a stream. And you called me, and you went silent. Yeah, if I'm streaming, do not call me. I've told her this. Which, I mean, benefit of the doubt, the phone could have fucked up and, like, cut her off. It could have done that. But do not call me when I'm streaming. Everyone knows this.
Being able to override you would help. Now where would I learn that?
Are you serious? I'm not even within view. Whew. Boom. Fine. You want to play this game?
Safe to come out yet?
I'd have to ditch something.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
There you are. Looks like they killed my original mount, so I had to summon a new one. Yeah, it's okay.
found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay. What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got this scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
We are still in Nora. For how much longer?
Okay. Cauldron, 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 cauldron.
The corruption has spread too far.
Remember those weird ones.
Cauldron! Oh, it's 500 meters away, damn.
Give us what you got.
This must be the cauldron Dragon was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
now to the cauldron.
That'll help. Find a door. But how to open it?
Thank you. No. No.
That thing near the gap. What does it do? Oh, very helpful. It looks like those flying machines move components around. Maybe it'll take me somewhere. Might regret this. This is true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside? as far as this thing will take me.
Well. I've done it before. I beat this game multiple times. Are you kidding me? Not you, the game. Apparently.
Forget about traveling light.
Hi, Charcoal. I let go of it too soon. I got it, don't worry.
Almost to the heart.
Daisy.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of light.
Up I go. There we go.
else behind.
Yay! I get to override a core. Which means I can override more machines.
Information about different machines. This will help me overwrite them.
I'm not excited for the stalkers. I'm not saying that I'm not going to, but I'm not excited for it. No, the stalkers fucking suck. See, here's the thing about the stalkers in this game. They're what you expect from every single thing called a stalker in any other game. I mean any other game. Warframe is not normal. What is a stalker in The Last of Us? You find them in The Last of Us too. A stalker in that game is something you can't pick up on scans, unlike your extra sensitive hearing. And in most other games, that's what a stalker is. The stalker in this game turns invisible and it's a Black Panther and it's annoying.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like? Sure you do.
Ow, hiccups. Ow. Your healing spell didn't do shit. I do appreciate the effort.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is, the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
Oh.
I suppose.
Freedom!
Any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with the bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed it in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sunrim and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel, though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
The bravest of us have gone to All Mother's embrace. What hope do the rest of us have?
Curiosity is the dream.
Now I get to go hunting. Let me quick save first. Come on, Strider, we gotta go this way. And I'm not gonna make you run because it'll be impossible to get over these fucking bridges if I do.
They all would have died. Not with her.
There we go.
Those machines. You can see the corruption in the smoke. Clear them out.
Okay, that's one corrupted zone cleared out of 2. Fine, I will run.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
I am hiding, game. Why are you freaking out? Come on, this way.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Force will let me pass over the mountains.
Oh, hey, I got a new one. I got a broadhead. Kind of looks like a hammerhead shark.
Disruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
This day.
Meep.
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here?
Girl, approach.
Yeah, I'm busy. I am making fucking... I'm making our arrows!
Will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Meep.
Thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Okay. So, those of you who have not played this game and do not have the deals, and for those of you who have and do not have the DLC, which is highly unlikely, this blue check mark actually leads you somewhere. It leads you to the DLC.
Talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's one or two.
What is this place?
Yes.
The Cut.
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned.
How is he shirtless in the snow?
Past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Okay, here's my question, guys. Do we want to go straight to Meridian? Or do we want to go to the Frozen Wilds? Frozen Wilds.
The guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time. And our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud.
Yep.
The task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well... while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean...
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery is being abolished.
Yeah!
A new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Realm, where so many outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun. And what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did.
I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open,
I like Captain Balan.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja Harbor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred. I prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that, bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
I like Balan. Have you never seen a Nora woman? Show some respect and report to her. Because I'm the one doing this quest. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. So we're not gonna go straight to Meridian, and we're also not gonna go to the Frozen Wilds. What we are gonna do is we are gonna go find these missing men. Was this like an elevator? Oh no.
Snow's got a bite out here.
Yeah, the snow's always got a bite. Aloy? There's my broadhead. Hello. We got places to be. We gotta go find these missing men. No, I feel you. Demir?
It's too steep. I have to find another way.
Ah! Oh, Sawtooth! Goodbye!
The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Soldier. At least his death came quickly. From the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Oh yeah, by the way, I obviously created a new group with that didn't include Jug because it's my streaming group and I don't need Jug to keep talking. No, I'm just letting you know.
Got too much already.
Okay. Inventory, resources. Bless me. Don't say it. Come here. Doesn't matter. Where is he? Nope. God damn it.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Ah, let me through. Okay, the snap balls are weakest to fire, so let's use a fire trap.
Out on the feast. I went to the beer fount too many times to count. Fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, by...
Shut up.
Wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by a mortal.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refuse to be led back to my outpost by Nora. Like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with Snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Just don't start singing again. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
No, it's a, it's called a, Snapmaw, but it's a fucking alligator. They have one that looks like the Loch Ness Monster in Forbidden West. It technically is a dino.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Oh my god, it's all the way. Fuck. No. I'm just gonna fast travel. Fuck that. Okay, so question. Do we want to go to the Frozen Wilds, or do we want to continue the story? Well, the Frozen Wilds technically is story. That's... No, actually, it does apply to the main story. Frozen Wilds does apply to the main story. So, do you want to continue to Meridian still? Okay. Then we will go to Meridian. I just gotta go talk to a merchant and sell some things. Will you shut up? Not Candy Mountain. Not Candy Mountain. Shut the fuck up. You're dead to me. Do I need Prowler, Brave, Forager, or Traveler? Traveler. Okay, mount repair. That's the only other thing I can do. So I can either repair my mounts and risk money. I already filled out Forager. Or I can go into Brave and Prowler. Prowler? I thought you said Traveler, my bad. Okay, so Strong Strike, Dodge Prowess, or Leader Strike. So Leader Strike, press R1 to perform a silent takedown on heavy and elite human enemies. Strong Strike, 15% damage increase to the strike attack, such as Silent Strike, Strike from above, Strike from below, and Leader Strike. Or Dodge Prowess, hold circle for a long dodge roll, or press circle for a short dodge roll. I mean, there is also Brave, which faster reload when using concentration, which I do use that quite often. Critical hits deal more damage. Or knockdown, heavy spear attacks will knock down machines faster. Got knocked down. Yeah, snap maws look like crocodiles or alligators. And then lance horns look like gazelles. Actually, the closest dino we have is a watcher, which looks like a raptor. It looks like a Utah raptor specifically. I just noticed that. It looks like a Yeah, so velociraptors are actually teeny tiny. Utah raptors are the ones from Jurassic Park that everyone's like, that's a velociraptor. No, it's fucking not. That's a Utah raptor. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, so, but no, I just noticed something interesting. This game is based in Utah. And the most common enemy is a watcher, which looks like a Utah raptor. That's interesting. Anyway, then we've got striders, which look like horses. Kinda. Just without the ears, really. Grazers, which look like either an elk or a deer. Are you looking at the stream? So, hold on. This is a watcher. Strider looks like a horse without the ears. Grazer, like I said, kind of looks like a deer. Am I wrong? Scrappers, which are actually supposed to look like hyenas, and it makes sense. Because hyenas are scavengers, and this is a scrapper, and it takes apart fallen machines and scraps them. It wouldn't be called a scrapper, it would be called a different thing. Broadhead looks like a fucking hammerhead. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, though. I think it's maybe, but it's not wide enough. Maybe a longhorn? I don't know. Lance horns look like gazelles. sawtooths, I think, are supposed to be like mountain lions because they're pretty common here in Utah. Am I wrong? Does that look like a big scary wildcat to you? And then shell walkers, hermit crabs. Obviously, I mean, look at it. I don't know about the bellowbacks, though. A real world scrap between an emu and a kangaroo. Including the freeze bellowback. Obviously, snap maws are alligators. Can I have my mount back now? Are you serious? You couldn't come down the fucking side of the mountain? It's a cliff. Oh my god, are you... I'm just gonna leave you there. I'll summon you when I get closer to the bottom. Never mind, you got up. Good. And remind. I have to do this. Now I will summon it. Oh! You can see it. You see that thing? Flapping in the distance? That's a storm bird. I fucking hate it. Oh yeah, and this thing, that's a trampler. It's supposed to be like a giant wild boar. No, it's something else. We'll look at it in a minute. I gotta get back on the trail. Okay, now we will go look at it. I think... I don't know what it's supposed to be. I gotta figure out what the trampler is supposed to be. It's supposed to be an enormous bison bull. I could see that.
Stay low, bro, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you killed because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes would never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there's strife, there's bandits, picking the bones of the innocent. Then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Heard something.
I gotta wait till he gets back up here. I'll be back, actually. I gotta grab fly spray because I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, there's like 2 flies in here. I'll be back. I gotta go grab the fly spray. Okay, I'm back and I have the fly spray. I just gotta wait for the flies to land or be somewhere where I can see them easily. Yep. Apparently there's more than 2, but that's 2 down at least. I do. There we go. Sorry, I had to close my curtain.
You can see them.
Might have a man down. Dead. Now what?
Dead. Now what? I fucking love that.
Something out there?
Yeah, there's something out here. What, Ani? He was like pawing at my leg, like, can I get up? He asked, like a polite gentleman. Come on, big guy.
Got something. I don't think that lark's napping. I got a dead body over here. Someone here?
Mm-hmm.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Yeah, come here. This is a big bandit camp.
I see something.
I got a headshot on that person. They're dead. I'm happy.
Found him. Must be the bandits' prisoner.
Bright day. I'm feeling ambitious.
And breathe again.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside. Let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
Okay. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last thing. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier. But I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I want. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our luck.
Oh, hey, my machine dealt with these guys. Alrighty, guys, to Meridian. Now that we can actually go.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
To Meridian.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and...
Resources. This one! Now sell. All of these.
Let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa? Nothing to do with us.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down. I can't encounter that.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. This, we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Owen.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents? Places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. Instead, here I am, stumbling around.
I lost someone too. At the prison, the man who raised me. His name is Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, so that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I heard what happened.
Special to me? Now I'm supposed to...
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
He kind of walks around like a grumpy man.
Talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. Just drink.
Erend.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Wonder if this rug is frayed. And if we're near it is warped, let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If You're right. Olin's into something dark. Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on it.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
He's fucking drunk.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or he'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus is the same?
The device is the same. Somehow, Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses, too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Carja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Hiccup's hurt. No. Ow. Hiccup's fucking hurt. God damn it. Okay. Hopefully that helps.
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Now let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Carja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
I get...
Be the spire. It's huge.
How do I get up?
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Don't pass up these goods.
Ah, stairs.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Hi there, Outlander.
Name's Vilgun. Did you come to the city looking for it? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. I paid up front. Well, half of it.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches, all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation. It's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Peaceful day.
Lenora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In brief, you hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sunray?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gathered. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, but its effectiveness leaves much to be desired.
And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. Called the machine spirits, I understand. They need no reckoning. Flint Hawks perched there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Ramon, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in his arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of the new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me in the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Now I go get this quest. I haven't done these quests, I guess. Let me through.
You there! Can you help me? Can you spare a moment? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Carja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian,
and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Okay. So we're gonna do robbing the rich first.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Don't forget to stock up before you're on.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. Drops of blood leading away.
The finest goods.
Ah!
I'm still on the trail.
I get to find this thief.
Still more blood. The thief got caught. The trail is here.
Check out these wares.
Someone must have seen the thief.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I don't think I can help you.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Won't find better wares.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
The machines have become aggressive of late. So deadly is red meat.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off. It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for a shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. I guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Keep going.
shard just to look.
Oh, God damn it.
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the Mesa. No tie.
She's not interested in...
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd get...
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize.
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap mall lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those.
So which...
No market for a snap mall lens. It's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the...
The sun's baked your head.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No ties to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Scroungers, bring us your metal. I'll give you a good price.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Would you like to buy something today? Don't forget to stock up before you're on the... Don't forget to stock up before...
There's another side quest over here.
Still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
Like I said, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely... Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, I would cut down. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but the father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants.
I'll see what I can do.
You will. Oh, thank...
Our sacred city. And don't make any effort to fit in. They're ungrateful is what they're... Just a few more hours, then I can get it.
A bite and a drink, but I guess that's how I always feel.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. No, it's not complicated.
Zero Dawn.
Valuable objects from people who don't need them. Sell them for shards and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. from hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start with him there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Carja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
This damn usher, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eye.
Oh, hey, that's a new charger. Thank you. I do not like that this armor keeps making noise, though. It's the strongest armor in the game, but it's so annoying. That light buzzing is from the armor.
I'm glad that's over with.
That's good with me.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I'm not going with you just now, Aaron. I got places to
Come
be.
on over here and have a word.
Yep. 'Tis a main quest. I am trying to do story, good sir. Yep, I am trying to do side quests.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Yep. Well, I should probably...
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check out. It looks like there was a... If someone dragged Hassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
We'll talk in a minute, Aaron. I got other side quests to do.
I'm not far from Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
It's a main quest. I don't think I can fail it.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Hassan is inside.
Heard something.
Got Hassan, all right. He needs help.
They're gonna wipe us out. I see him.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
That old salt had abandoned me. Guess I'll leave a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kinjeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
So much traveling. Hi, Ollie. You can't be on me, because you'll be in my way. Hi, Ollie. Come on, game. I know you can load faster than this. Now I go talk to Ravon.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find the flame.
I seriously didn't find any campfires down here? Fine. Bonnie. Okie doke. Okay.
They know where I am.
I don't care if they know where I am. I'm just trying to get to... Nope. Okay. Now I can go this way.
Here they come.
No. No, they don't. I'm doing a side quest. They're not gonna get up here. Okay, where is it? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe he knocked me off the edge. Ollie! Oh my god. No, 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 no.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay, I'm not trying to run down that fucking mountain. Fuck that noise.
Another day. What will this one hold? This is where the Utaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Where are the snap moms?
Oh boy.
Come on. Come on. Okie dokie.
When we fled
Utaru.
from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running. But here, she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
See, my thing with that one, that's not... I hate to be nitpicky. I really, really do. But here's the thing. How do I put this? That's not what the Utaru look like in Forbidden West. That's a contingency error, I think is what it's called. Continuity error, that's what it is. Because you meet the Utaru, and their face paint is purely white, and maybe some green. And they don't wear a bracelet of seeds, they wear a bag of seeds. Their entire lives.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge?
So that's a continuity error in my opinion.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that my mom told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use of them? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
There's a gay couple in this
statue of the
game.
Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me. Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill the Sun King, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall in the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Plenty of work here, but none I like. Goes looking for trouble. But mark me, we know what to do when we find it. The sheriff.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
He defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
We dress a bit too fancy. He's made a place.
Okay, now I get to go talk to Mournful Naman. I'm not running. I don't want to. I'm being a whiny baby right now, but I don't care. I don't give a damn. I'm allowed to be whiny. Okay, sorry, I was checking a... Welcome back! Yeah, Demir? Can you hear me? Oh my god. Yeah, I bet. Oh.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosing.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and heads.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend. Let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Iman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
It's going pretty good. I just did a wonderful side quest that I had never done before, and I'm happy that I did it. It's called, let me go to the quest. Hold on, I just did it. It's a side quest. Honor the Fallen. It's such a pretty side quest. They haven't updated the game in forever, so I don't think they added it in. No, so it's called, he's in the DLC of Forbidden West. This is Zero Dawn. Which, don't get me wrong, he is still in this game, but there's not like an honor of him, you know. But, it's, excuse me, so what it is, the mournful Naman, a sun priest, asks you to help these mourners, because they're from different tribes, and, what they do is you gotta clear out areas of certain things. But, one of them is from the Banuk tribe, which is in this game from the Frozen Wilds DLC. Another one is from the Oseram, which is a base tribe in this game. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, now we run so the Stormboard doesn't chase us.
Let's see you catch us.
Okay. Okay. I don't care if I can override them. I got places to be. Nope, run. It's so far! Side quests.
Of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines. Earn the spirit's favor.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the lands warm. The hunt demands full cooperation.
These lands are filled with noise. It is just noise. No sounds.
find a few machines. Earn the spirit's favor. I am the best hunter.
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and track the herd if we want to maintain our reputations. Tomorrow, we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits. The shamans say the herds move this way. Yes, in this way, and around me.
This is how the belief must have gotten up and down the mountain.
We should find a few.
Keep her still.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people travel far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asuram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asuram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we're shamans trying to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Sorry, I was moving my snack from the bag to a plate so it was easier.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the belief that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
You honor me.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is lost. It demands full preparation. Sing to the glaciers. Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
The machines in the road will let you walk right up and put your hands on them. What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the door. My focus might see something here.
Okay. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I gotta text Mom what I want from Subway. I gotta go open DoorDash first. Subway. Sorry, my nose itched. Okay. Grand Slam ham. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait a minute, guys. I need food. Not just snack. Avocado. Onions. I'm weird. Salt and pepper. Excuse me. Streaming. I gotta let people know that I'm streaming. Okay. Now I can unpause.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, and taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in man. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome the mystery.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk look further north. And then you see back to the sacred land. Listen. There, see. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it. Contacts are just waiting. It's something, I guess.
Captain Shard person! Did Volgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead. We snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pixcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you? I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish. All right. Could be this thing was just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. We have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Uh-oh.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is...
There's only a side effect.
Not my best work.
He's not going to be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
I don't want to fucking repair it, but whatever. Ah! Am I crazy? Yes. Do I care? No. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. I'm sorry if the static went weird. So, yeah. Get out of my way!
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
More side quests. Okay. I got places to be. Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Oh my god, Ollie.
Move, Holly. You know better. Dude, literally got half an hour till I have to feed you. You can chill. I'm back. Obviously. Okay, now let's go do this quest. Holly, hush. Oliver.
Where's the Ranamon's family estate? What made these machines attack without warning?
Okay. Excuse me.
I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Key. Wonder what it unlocks. I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. should get the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Meep.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
Guess not. I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying it. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
So they woke up.
Welcome back. Well, a traitorous brother trying to kill him, well, trying to kill his sister, his father, by using a machine lure. And he used me to come here and you know, figure out why the machines are there.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. Help hopes to make up for scum with my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
I am, but now I get to go talk to Erend. And I'm happy because I finally bought the golden fast travel pack, which means I don't need to fucking worry about it. I don't need to worry about the limited number of fast travel packs I've got. I can fast travel as much as I fucking want. But Mom and Silver are on the way home with Subway. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Niles, you made it! Hi! I didn't think you were gonna make it tonight. Are you okay? Sorry, I could... Yeah.
I'm glad that's over with.
It's a long story.
Come on over here and have a word.
Niles, would you be okay with me explaining to Demir what happened? You're surviving? I'm sorry, hon. You can hear Ollie screaming at you in the background like, hello? Ollie! Ollie! He was screaming for a second there while I was talking. He's gonna scream at me to feed him in like 13 minutes. Excuse me.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
Ow, hiccups.
I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line. Sorry I had to drag you.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy one.
Okay, so...
Ready to get started?
I don't... So do you want to... So, I'm not entirely sure of the full story, okay? But Niles got sent screenshots of a conversation his partner Reed had. And, sorry, I'm gonna sit here on this screen for a minute. Apparently Reed was talking about Niles behind Niles' back. And I don't know if it was the ex that sent these screenshots or somebody else, but Niles confronted Reed, and Reed went radio silent. From my understanding so far, Niles hasn't heard from Reed all day. Yeah. It was Reed's ex? Okay. So Reed's ex sent these screenshots, and they're screenshots, so those we can believe. But apparently, his ex also said that Reed was using Niles to get to me because Reed has a thing for goth girls. Not because Reed has a thing for goth girls, but I know Reed has a thing for goth girls. That's been told to me by multiple people, including Reed himself. And the ex claims that Reed is using Niles to get to me. Now, we're taking that with a grain of salt, because we do not know this ex very well, or at least I don't. Yeah, and Niles is just upset that Reed won't talk about it. Yeah. Now, I don't know this ex very well. I don't know if Niles does, but I also do not know Reed very well. Reed has not made that much of an effort to get to know me. So we're taking what the ex has said with a grain of salt because we don't know for sure. And the fact that Reed isn't talking about it gives us reason to also take it even into a tiny bit of consideration, at least in my opinion. The only text you got from him since yesterday was, "I'm sorry I made you cry." He's not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be queen bitch here. He's not sorry he made you cry. He's upset that someone outed him for talking about you behind your back. Mom and Silver are home with food. But no, he's not sorry he made you cry. He's sorry he got caught. Which I know that's a very negative connotation. And I know that's a negative connotation. It's been used on me. But the way it's going on, he does not seem sorry. The fact that he is not... You did learn a lot about the ex from the conversation last night. Okay, that's good. I know I'm coming off very rude by saying that. But you also have to think, I am studying heavily in psychology, and the fact that he's saying sorry now, but he's not talking to you about the problem, comes off very much as he's not sorry that he made you cry. He's sorry he got caught. Thank you. He doesn't deserve that title. Now Ollie's screaming. Yeah, I'm gonna feed him early. I can't read chat right now, though, so you're gonna have to tell me what Niles says if he texts while I feed Ollie. What? Oh, what? I'm getting it. I just need the bowl to get it, and the can and the spoon. Because I'm not going to let you eat it like standing pate. I'm going to flatten it, so you have to put in some effort. Oh, the screenshots confirm that he's using you to get to me. He sent more screenshots? I know. I'm just talking so he can hear me instead of trying to read my mind. Oh, that's not good. It sounds like someone got caught and is upsetty spaghetti about it. Oh, so he said this to multiple people. That's fucked. That is beyond fucked up. I'm sorry. As of right now, I am not comfortable with Reed. Red onions! Onions! Onions. Mm-hmm. Yummy. I'm going to assume he hasn't figured out who ratted him out.
Are you sure you're alright?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You should have heard what Aaron just said. Oh my god. Oh, so he probably did find out who. Uh-oh. No, Aaron, so Aloy asked Aaron, "Are you feeling all right?" Aaron's like, "I'm sober, so no." I appreciate the honesty. That's actually probably how you're feeling right now, Niles. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Okay. Oh, don't do that. Considering going over to his place, give him an ultimatum and probably gonna don't do that. From my understanding, he lives in Missouri, and that is not a very far drive, but a kind of far drive from Wisconsin, especially since you have to go through Illinois to get there. Exactly. I love you to pieces, Niles, but don't go wasting your gas on him if he's gonna be like this. Don't waste anything on him. I know you could do it in a day, but he doesn't deserve to see you if he's gonna be like this. He's being a fucking prick.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. I've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but we finally found a way to get back there.
I know.
Alright. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I understand you left a lot of shit at his place, but I don't think you should go alone. I think you need to go with someone you know and trust. That will be there for you emotionally the whole way through, but will let you say what you need to say. Or step in if you can't say it. And don't go asking me because I live out here. I can't join you. I know you don't. But Demir, you don't have to worry. Reed won't lay a finger on me. If I were able to go, there's the alarm to feed the bean. Anyway, even if shit were to go sideways, I know Reed wouldn't lay a hand on me. The most he'll do, I'm sorry to say, Niles, I'm gonna sound like a bitch. The most he'll do is either throw a tantrum, have a panic attack, or have an anxiety attack. He won't lay a hand on me. If I were able to go. Plus, he's smaller than me. It's not like he could do much damage. Reed is 5 foot, even. Oh, you worry about Curtis? I don't know who that is. Yeah, see, if Curtis tried to lay a hand on me, I'd break his hand.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
It doesn't make sense.
Has no pain tolerance? He's a bitch.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot on the clear.
Or what, do you mean he has too high of a pain tolerance?
Almost there.
Ah. Too high of a pain tolerance. Well, it's a good thing I'm armed. And actually, I'm thinking about ordering my taser finally. I already have my pepper spray. No. I'd be the one committing a felony.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
There must be Shadow Karja
I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains are behind the floor on the corpse. They look like snares. The lift is new. It'll get fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
But no, honestly, I can't be there, but if I could, I would. I just know you need the emotional support right now, Niles, and it's hard. Just be safe if you do decide to go over there. Okay? And if Curtis tries to lay a hand on you, call the police. Not necessarily, Niles. People are good at hiding their red flags.
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Full already.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja.
They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh, these bastards want to...
Keep the pressure on.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Fall back and circle around.
Sorry, There we go.
Oseram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks are shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Looks like you could mount some equipment in that thing. So much blood. What are those leather straps? There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Excuse me?
A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just torture.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
Alright. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Why paralyze them if you won't even remove them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Should have brought a cart.
Nah, 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 nah. I am a dork. What about it? Alright, I gotta charge my phone. Or I can't see what people are saying in stream. Hey, Silver's phone shipped. Along with the case. Ah, I wasn't looking at chat. I was opening Amazon. Hold on. Ah, and I plugged my phone in, so it's going to be slow for the next 5 minutes. On what system? Niles! On what system? No! Damn. No. Rise is crossplay. World isn't. What did he say? Amazon's being a pain. It's being slow. Go feed Froggy, by the way. He requires food. Excuse me. Thank you. I only saw the food. Silver's phone and phone case will be here tomorrow. He needed a new phone. His phone, like I told you already, his phone completely fucking crapped out. It won't charge. And Mom's old phone, the one that he's currently using. No, worse. It died while he was on the phone with me and it was at 100%. Yeah, so luckily he only has to deal with this phone for a day. But tomorrow we gotta go to the shop and get the mail key out of the car, just in case they decide to put it in the mailbox. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I'm sorry, I personally don't like it. It's not bad, it's the fact that
no one goes into the palace without an invitation.
They changed the insect glaive system.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Mirage. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be, without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. A machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
Yes, well, you gotta wait. I gotta eat. Food! I mean, now if you want to, you can download Warframe. That one's crossplay.
Here to intrigue me.
Too late.
First the Oseram special treatment, and now Outlanders from Southern to the Sun King have her.
Passed by some Outlander woman. Onyx. I believe two things north is the front of the line.
Warframe scares you?
Ignore them. Nobles are like children and wine.
Demir! No, you're not. That was very mean. Genshin Impact? Demir, shut up. Don't be a bitch.
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you find it to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting with her torso.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram have the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. Expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Edgeworth.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Don't flirt with me, Avad.
Erend, Marat. Let me discuss it with her privately.
Aloy's heart belongs to Erend!
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the sun.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of them. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sun God and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and Claim have become jealous of their success. So have the nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Go to Pitchcliff. Okay, Murad, I got questions for you, sir.
How can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can.
Oh, excuse me.
What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
His name is Blameless Murad.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
It is.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Hey, Ursa, so. More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Blameless Murad. Erend, make me feel better.
I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. I Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
I love that name. Grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. Some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her.
Okay.
Some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Fine.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Go to Pitchcliff. Where is Pitchcliff? Pitchcliff. Oh, it's in an area I have not explored. Okay. Okay. Now we go this way. Niles, are you still here? I can't look at chat. I had Facebook open. In spirit. Oh. This way. I don't know why you're not following the path. At least the way you're supposed to. I'm half tempted. Hold on. I'm gonna go get this tall neck. Now, so you gotta pay attention. I'm gonna go get a tall neck. It's a tall neck. You'll know it when you see it. It's obvious.
Another signal.
You can see it. Hello, pretty baby.
I must be closing in on the signal. Time to find a way up to its head.
To arms!
Killers. What are they doing here?
Give me that.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Ow.
You will not escape this battle. Let Shadow protect you!
Fucking rude. How do I get up now? That's how I was getting up there. I will. I need to get to the tall neck. Fuck you guys. Okay. I gotta charge my controller. So let me grab my charger. Okay, we're good.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tunnel.
Die.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Ooh hoo hoo. Hi, tall neck. What? No, 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 no. You motherfucker! I was so close! You're a dead man. Fuck you. This is a budget. Welcome back, Demir. I'm very angry. I'm trying to get to a tall neck and these motherfuckers shot an arrow at me and knocked me off. Yeah. No, some motherfucker shot an arrow at me and now I have to wait until the tall neck comes back around. Ugh. I am good at this game, shut up. So if you hack a tall neck, that thing walking in the background, you actually get the map unlocked. Granted, you can't fast travel, but you can see your path. You can't fast travel until you get to the green camp, until you get a campfire, and the campfires will turn green once you've acquired them. Yeah. But my favorite thing is when you jump off of it, and that's what I'm trying to show you. If these motherfuckers would let me actually get onto the damn tall neck. Okay, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, Mom's camo controller decided to take a fucking shit while I was using it. That's something else I gotta get. Yeah. 2 of them, specifically. I mean, I have the money for it.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Ooh, right on the edge. Well, I might need a new headset, so... Okay, you ready, Niles? I'm not doing this until he says ready. I'm assuming you weren't looking, but are you ready? Now my favorite part. And now I have a pretty large portion of the map uncovered, all the way up to here. Okay, I'm not running all the way over there. I'm gonna do it this way. But yeah, apparently, the majority of this game is based in Utah. Where you start the game is in the southeast corner of the state. And then, because the world has been completely rearranged, the tectonic plates shifted, and Bryce, Utah, which is pretty far south, is right next to Yellowstone. Is it bad that I feel kind of bad every time I kill a fox in this game? I feel bad every time.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Yeah, I'll call you later. Oh, I can't kill the turkey. Yeah, it's getting to that time of the year.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting
Meep.
outside. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Meep. The mic cut out. It cut out again. Shut up. No. I didn't. He's not up anywhere near the mic. Honey. Hi, sweet boy. There's Erend. I fucking love Erend. Ooh.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. Probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
I am queen, bitch.
Here it comes.
What?
Say goodbye.
You're fine.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Well, here I am.
Hit him till I can't hit back. Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Ursa.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay.
Hold on.
I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. Couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend. I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Okay, now as you were saying, maybe.
Such a strange device.
I don't think we can do world quests together.
Dervahl's records, maybe. crafting. Letter took 20 pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long. I need to tend to my sister.
Poor Erend. Shut up. No hiccups. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Now can we leave? It's okay. Yeah, I bet. No, not that app. Ooh, one of my favorite comics updated! Yeah, just reading one of my favorite comics. Yes, it's a good comic. Okay. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, no! That's not fair. That is not fair, comic. I'm reading Suitor Armor. And it is a beautiful comic. I love it so much. But I think the author is going on hiatus soon. Because the Fast Pass only has 2 episodes in it instead of the normal 3. So I definitely think there's that the author is going on hiatus.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Hold on, I sprinted. You gotta give me a minute to breathe.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss of words. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. I think it's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might have been there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. Clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Eren didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Now to go find Dervahl. God, I have streamed this game longer than I thought I would. It's like 6 hours long so far. And I'm not even halfway through the damn game! But then again, I do keep doing side quests.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I don't care about your grace and beauty.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. I'm not choosing.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you. Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Good!
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Looks like a wooden bracket. Very strong.
There we go.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. Now that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind and they put it back on.
You got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Aaron's facial hair just throws me off a little bit. Because it's...
No tracks. It's just a bit of blaze on them.
Like, he's got mutton chops, and then he's got, like, just, like, the center of his chin shaved.
What happened?
Never heard a blast like that since the Liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
If only I were as nimble as Aloy.
Wish I...
Yeah, you better. Is that a medicinal herb? Please tell me it is. It is!
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's. Hostile spotted. You're starting to hear it.
do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Not sure. Yeah, that's not even the biggest. Okay, where's the other one?
Ursa was here to kill you. I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy
now. Damn it! Honey!
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient.
Hold on.
You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice.
Ollie!
She gave me strength.
Ollie!
But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa and she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his expedition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. Some Oseram devices surpass his imaginings. Not least, Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here.
I don't even know.
I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come
So much talking.
as sure as the sun's rising.
So much talking. Shut the fuck up. Finally. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Dervahl before I talk to Erend. Because it's optional. Oh yeah, I locked it. Hold on. Where's my juice? There it is. Honeycans! Hi, baby. He's such a cutie patootie. And he's my cutie patootie. Excuse me. He's my cutie patootie. Ollies! Ollie! You want to come up here? I actually probably should adjust things on the bed super quick. That goes there, that goes there, that gets scooted, that goes there, that goes in there, that goes there, and now I'm good.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Okay, now I can go talk to Erend.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No. I don't want to give you my time. I don't want to go hunting for mugs. Okay, now I need to give Aloy a moment to breathe. I'm killing her with all this sprinting. Yep. Come on, Aloy. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go talk to Erend.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. Gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. I guess growing up means
how so?
doing what you should do for what you want.
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. He still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good character.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Yeah! I fucking love Erend. Ow. Ow. Hiccup's hurt. Oh, he needs a bath, apparently. Same. It's my favorite. And then one of my other favorite comics, Death Rescheduled. Fuck you guys, man. But you do know who Lance Reddick is, right?
Not alone.
You might cry. If you got attached to him as a character and everything.
She's here.
Grab this while I can.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Did that voice sound familiar? Well, check it then. Check it and rewind a little bit. No, just keep watching and listen. It's the unknown caller. Mm-hmm. Sorry, watching. I was reading another comic. Okay. Death Rescheduled, another really good comic. Can I sneaky beaky this?
Who's there?
The Noriko lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
so many. I fucking hate corruptors. Okay, there's one down. Okay.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. Cold.
awful jangle. It scrapes your bones, hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words, but in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes. And who is he?
The Terror of the Sun. Stacker of corpses, what Osram called him when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons.
Meep.
Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins of Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where are my family?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Owen. One of better make.
And the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. I'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Okay. There's more tall necks around here.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I need one more skill point. Come here.
Maker's End. Not much further out. It said he found an image of a woman that was on an ancient device. She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way up here? So far from Morrowind. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again. Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But you'll marry him. Maker's End is working with the Keep's troops. To help you deal with her, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
I did tell you we'd meet again.
How does he know? Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the sound of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These stone a little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Spotted. Something there!
There. Meep. Not really. Maybe? I don't know.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the call. It's a call to arms, from your desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Carja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds through. The new king of Odd saw things differently. Called an investigation of war crimes. Found all the wars of crime and so on. Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did now?
Meep.
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suit. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were, now just a whole cuddly world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Raingathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow now.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a parted wedding. I'm never going to be the first killer.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
I think I'm starting to like Nil. Mm-hmm. Not as much as I like Erend, obviously.
She risks her life to protect the Sun King. She's not even in the tribe.
I'm gonna try to get as far as I can in this, so.
Wait! Damn it. Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Good job, Strider, but now I have to move you.
Somewhere else. Yeah.
Stay there. See, this is kind of how you know it's somewhat of an old game. You don't deform the snow.
Eclipse, just like you said.
Forged Hill was made off of any witch's log, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Oh, oh. Meep.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Who's there? Someone slaughtered one of us.
Now everyone's on alert. It's my fault.
Nothing there, idiot. Going in.
Yeah, please do. Then I can just silent strike you.
Here, the girl. Can't see her.
Okay, come on. Progress, progress, progress. Ollie!
Snow haze. White as bone. That got dark.
Ollie! Come here. Come on. I moved everything so you can get up here, baby. Come on. There you go. He's on the bed. Yeah, baby. Lay down. Oh, you're gonna lay in my lap? You gonna lay in my lap? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're just a pulling machine. No! Fuck you in particular.
What was that?
Woo! Ooh, that felt good. Did you hear it? I popped my neck.
I'm not here.
The baby boo. Yeah, you're a baby.
Company. They have scared them off. Get on.
I've got like a stack of bodies over here.
Hearing things?
Baby boo. Ollie's just a little cinnamon roll in my lap. He is a gamer cat.
Too close.
He is adorkable. Okay, there's a watcher, human, watcher. That corruptor's alive, human. Okay. Come on up here, dude. Baby boo.
No space. Hi, Charcoal. Welcome back. I have a baby boo, Ollie, in my lap.
Can't catch me if I'm not within range. Ha 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 ha. Hehehehe. I am cheating it. I am cheating this system. Hi, baby boo. He's such a sweetie. I'm so good at cheating this fucking system. Oh. Honeys. Yeah, you being a gamer kitty, you just chilling with mommy. Okay, good. Why? Oh. Okay. Besides this watcher, that corruptor looks like the only thing I have left. At least in this area. It looks like there's more cultists over there, but...
Frost black chopping at hard ground.
Is it?
What have they been uncovering here?
Okay.
An explosion. Another explosion.
There we go. cutscene.
Rotate turret. And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Pretty name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy it first.
Stop working.
I've disabled his focus. Rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weakness.
May not be over yet. Don't let him sneak away.
Deathbringer's dead.
Won't like what happens when I find you.
Stay sharp. Shout if you need to.
That's right. No one here.
I'm done. They fled before the shadow.
Wait, what was that? We might have trouble.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
It seems like that's the only human left.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Mannequins!
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? I need to find a way inside the tower.
Lollykins. Sweet baby.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Hi, Ollie. What you doing? You got some move. You got some move, Bubby.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fair. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look. If you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
Codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Spare the weight. A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one away. A machine built to kill. And they honored it.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions.
For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Okay.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, and they stopped to make all kinds of weapons. Why?
We're getting a lot of story.
No smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
We're getting a lot of story. I love story.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me for a minute. I forgot that it did that.
Looks like I can climb here.
Now we go this way. Okay, that's the way forward. I don't want... That's also the way forward. I don't want forward. I want side pathways first.
People were angry at Farah, the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
P3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Looks like the way up. What's left of it? Gotta be a long way up. Frozen lead most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Give me a sec. Okay.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I
Welcome back. You missed some story. Okay, so what did you get? Demira. Oh, luckily that was not a far drop. So you missed a lot.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor energy compound. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And the day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace. I'd have to leave something else behind.
I'm not leaving anything behind, Aloy. I got shit to do. Okay, run and jump it is. Up, up, up I go. Up!
Goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold.
So much walking. All because I have to be careful.
Alright, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
There we go.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy our privileges to recover purge data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
You're killing robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And we'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final phone has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what
Cutscene.
I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Okay, now we're gonna go do something. We're gonna do my favorite thing. And I'm pretty sure this is the highest point in the game. Ta-da!
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
You ready? Highest point in the whole game. It's even above the clouds. It's the highest.
Access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. So that couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Are you crying yet?
Alright, Silence. You've made your point.
It's Silence.
I was hoping to learn more about this
Lance
supposed
Reddick.
Silva. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her.
Beanie
Or
Baby.
why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems are.
You got a whisker right on the side of your face, dude. Not like your nose or your eyebrows. The sides of your face. 2 of them.
The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Subek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making
Beanie
discoveries.
baby, beanie baby.
We've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom.
Beans, 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 beans. Beans, beans, beans. He's grumpy. He's grumpy.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Silence.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger.
Hold on.
That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Okay. So he's like, well, if that's enough questions, can we get going? And I'm like, well, Aloy's like, excuse me, but you've been getting a free ride on my focus. If I take this thing off, you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining. Fuck you, Silence.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
We really need to make this personal. I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago.
Welcome back! I'm sorry, I haven't been getting these messages for some reason.
Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things.
I think he means noodles.
If what you're really asking is whether I work for the
Because he does
Eclipse or
that.
anyone else, I don't.
But you have noodles.
I'm nothing if not independent.
Well, he might do that to spite me now that you said something.
To spy on me. How's that possible?
I know, but still. You probably jinxed.
A voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
Yeah, you and your spice.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological age, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called the U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a rule. The Asaron call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a Metal Devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, is what you're meaning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and who knows if it'll be involved.
Yay!
U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Frost catching in my throat.
At least I don't have to worry about... Ooh. Har har. Smart ass. No. Okay, I think... Yeah. I know. I'm going on a lot. Okay, now what do I do? Demir. So leader strike, strong strike, dodge prowess, fast reload, or fighting back. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. But I never get my health low because I have the best armor in the fucking game. So what do I choose then? Or I could go over into Traveler. Machine repair. Repair any overridden machine using metal shards. So, not just a mount. Like, if I override a watch or anything like that. Fast reload. Faster reload while using concentration. Strong strike. 15% damage increased to strike attacks. Dodge prowess. Hold circle for a long dodge roll. Or tap circle for a short one. Or leader strike. Press R1 to perform a silent takedown on heavy and elite human enemies.
Nutritious.
Yeah, I do. And you people and your fucking spice. My tongue is a basic white bitch. It means there's everything wrong with it. Yeah, watch the filter. Did I tell you my froggies came in? My mushroom froggy came in, and my boba one, and my froggy wallet, and my strawberry milk one. They're all here. Yeah, so they're like, so the boba one is holding a cup of boba, and then the strawberry milk one is holding a cup of strawberry milk. Well, a carton of strawberry milk. The mushroom one has a giant mushroom head, but the boba one apparently smells like brown sugar boba, but I can't smell it that well. And then the strawberry milk one smells like strawberry milk. I got a charger for a mount this time. Nice.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Do we continue story? Or do we go to the Frozen Wilds? Oh, I think this is the fun area. No, I don't think it is. Never mind.
They're inside too.
Come on, brothers. Let's get
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains. Another day in life. Reconcile, reclose. Anti-MOB on point.
You getting this, Silence? Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Enduring victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Alrighty.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like Thalaj and others hiding this.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific. I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of boats came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run into it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal berg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us? I'm not so sure. Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related
just
to
focused.
operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
There's a lot of story in here.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlisted. not hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and Sigma NRB, we took down Aurora's at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but the CAA won't go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments getting real long, tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times only. This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Just one bed. Maybe there weren't.
Excuse me. I could have used more push. Could have lasted longer too. I'm not examining the door yet. Oh, I might have to. Fine.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe useful information. Three power lines, resources. That makes one. That's two. One more.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, remember this for me, okay? North, east, west, south. North, east, west, south.
Sounds like I did.
It You smartass.
No space.
Okie doke. I'm just excited to get back into Forbidden West. Ooh! Because don't get me wrong, I do love Zero Dawn, but I love everything about Forbidden West right now. I love that there's a base I can actually access.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments, getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian Guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian Guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline. what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when we're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Okay, you might want to turn on the audio for this.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. It looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I was talking to Demir because he's got my stream going because he's one of my moderators. And he's,
Another one of these power cells. What do I do with it?
he's got it going and he's not really able to listen to the stream and moderate at the same time sometimes. So I just told him to turn on the audio. Cutscene. Oh, fuck. I know where this place is.
The eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
Yeah, very true.
Help me, brothers!
Yes, I have. Mm-hmm. It's a terrifying notion, isn't it, Aloy? They also had different weapons. Better weapons. Okay, you might want to turn your audio back on for this one. No, it's not Silence. He'll probably say something, but this is story important. Ready? Yep.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. That Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Orbital launch base outside of Bryce, Utah. Pretty cool, huh?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
Brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with no official.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Just so that
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing.
Okay.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Project. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious.
Yes.
There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Lead the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Did you see the wires in his head? This is the fun one! Yeah!
She knew her civilization ended. Let's come to that again.
Okay, you ready for fun?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Demir. You ready? That's not an answer. Fun! Oh. Wait, how did I die? I'm not supposed to die here. That's confusing. Why does everybody hate heights?
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
There we go. Fun!
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Yeah, Aloy. I was all the way up there. A minute. I loved it. I should probably go to the Tallneck. I'll go get the Tallneck. I don't know how you don't think that's fun. Why is everyone scared of heights? Excuse me. But heights are fun. Yes, they are. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I love heights. My favorite roller coaster at Lagoon is called the Cannibal. Huh? Like Niall said, heights are fun. Yes, they are. You're just chicken. You're just scared. I don't get why you're scared. See, here's the thing. Utah has this apparently beautiful hiking trail, and I don't like hiking. But this hiking trail is called Angel's Landing, and part of it, you have to hold on to a chain on the side of a fucking cliff. You're just scared. It's really pretty. I don't like hiking, though. So I do understand where you're coming from. Oh, fuck you guys. I just want to get to the tall neck. Finally, now I can wait for the tall neck to come around. Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, the cannibal is awesome, though, as a roller coaster. You'll hate it. Okay, you get some sleep. Demir, you okay? Okay, just making sure. Please don't. That thing is fucking huge. 99 That thing is barely getting closer, and it's so huge. Okay. Now how... Ooh.
Time to climb up to its head.
I don't like this. You really wouldn't like this. And the best part, tall necks aren't even past the clouds. They're not that tall. Okay. Oh my lord, I traveled here for no reason. I could have just gone here. What? Oh my god. Side quests.
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Khajiit king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we'll both profit.
We'll see about that.
He tried to kill us.
Meep. Jeez. Filling up the medicine pouch.
focus network, he said. How are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just... There are the handholds. What we said would be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. Alright. What now?
You wait, that's right. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
I still have a fire to keep me company.
Okay.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
What?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. There are more important things to do than ask questions.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save again. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. So I will see you guys next time. Bye!